At Minnesota, they have everything from a Heisman to a Nagurski in their rich legacy. And today in Minneapolis, the Golden Gophers hope to add another memorable chapter. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Golden Gophers will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. So James Madison's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
They go to the draw. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. And the Dukes headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Dukes are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Dropping back, it's Watt. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
That's one of the reasons I love this linebacker, man. He can rush the passer. He does a great job timing his blitz, and with that speed, he's able to get home quickly.
The Dukes line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And he was held in check in game 1, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting the sack in the second ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will have its first possession of the game. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throw down.
Runs into a wall. They'll give it one out to the 8. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback extends the play, trying to make magic with his feet. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is.
Announcing receiver, downfield, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. This one's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Off the play fake. He finds his man. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
The Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. 6th play of the drive coming up. The give out of the gun. Powers through the defender. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Dumps it off in the flats. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Extending the play. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Dukes want to pick up the tempo.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Going with the ground game left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Dukes will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The back goes in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A little release to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll fire. Got his man on the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Those kind of plays can be huge for momentum. Even with the short return, they're set up at the 45.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Looking for a man. It's Watt. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Dukes will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Power football with the run. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They try to pop a run on the draw. Showing off the arms. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on second and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The run from the shotgun, fighting off the defender. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Leaves it with the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now he's looking to throw it. It's complete on the right side. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And the Dukes racing to the line in a hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Watt. Unleashes one. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hendricks.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Finds the tight end. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Now the play fake. That's caught. It's Bitonio. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Bitonio. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
7, James Madison, 3.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. Got a man. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Motion from the offense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. He's looking to throw. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Completes it in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Complete. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. They're going to throw it again. It's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Golden Gophers are in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with second and 11. Trying play action. Got his man quickly. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. And the Golden Gophers trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He'll set up to throw. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Minnesota.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over. It's a different-looking offense here in Game 2.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Navy is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about around Annapolis for a long time. They're up by 22 over the Astronauts. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Dukes are in the hurry-up. Here's the give off the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Watt. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Dukes send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes a move. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And how about the kicking game coming up with a play? That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3, but get a touchdown here and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light the scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down, have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
Wants to throw. It's Watt. Blasted as he lets it go. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
James Madison, 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drop.
Quickly complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Dropping back, it's Watt trying to get to him. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Turns it loose. And the misconnection on 3rd down. The Dukes will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Fires to the big fella. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Sweet cut there. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Running back searching for a hole. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Watt. Firing to the right, complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Dukes look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter play. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They're bringing heat. Setting up the screen. Oh, it's picked! He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision here.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd down, going up top. He's right on target. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. From the gun, the ground game. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He'll run it again. And he could not get loose on the run. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He'll do it himself. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Got it behind the line. It's Vitonio. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. And the Dukes will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They're going back to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Quarterback on the keeper. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Looking to pass. It's Watt. Looking to buy time. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Cruz. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Dukes line up to punt it away. Here's the punt, and whether it goes 3 yards or 93 yards, just don't let that return guy get it again. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
And the Dukes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide. And the Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Put you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, you got to stop the run.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. With jet sweep pass. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knocked him down at the 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dukes.
And the offense punches it in again, and we called his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
38, James Madison, 10.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be... And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And you can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. The play action fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hauls it in at the 40. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I had. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Unloads to the right. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. The Dukes will call on their punt team. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. At the 20, he's got space. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. The ball's free. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense set for a first down play. They go to the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run to the right. Fights off a defender. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Going for 6. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the route is on.
And how about this offense? Another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1, lost week 1. They could have gotten down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They'll put the tight end in motion. To the ground. He's got it again. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's Hogan. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Dukes will line up to punt it away. The punt is headed out of bounds, and that is good news when you have someone as dangerous as he is returning. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That one comes out hot down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Back to the ground with the running back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll try to run for it. Turns it on in midfield. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Dukes will punt this one away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Handoff to the single running back. At midfield, he's got room. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting a huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, a quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They want to run this quarterback. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the beatdown has ensued.
And I tell you what, Reason, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. He leaves it with his back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for space. It's Montgomery. Good blocking, good running. Pickup at 6 out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff from the gun. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He'll do it himself. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Dukes have this offense rolling. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Just feeds the running back. And the Dukes get enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They go to the counter. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Looking to throw, it's Madden. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Dukes decide to punt it away. The punt is headed out of bounds, and they couldn't be happier about that, given the danger of that return guy. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. They'll throw it on first down. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next one.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Catches it at the 15. Ripping through the defense. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. The run to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Looking for a crease. It's Bitonio. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for and made. 1st down here for the offense. Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. The give to the single back. Made a defender miss. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the back. Shakes off a tackler. And runs through another guy. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Fast motion from the offense. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes a grab over the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Leaves it with the back. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the punishment has been extended.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas is painting an offensive masterpiece so far. It's been like a Bob Ross masterclass.
James Madison offense will take over. First and 10.
Off play action on first down. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to take off. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Madden. Dances away to buy time. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Coming after it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Dukes will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got great speed. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. The give to the tailback. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Give to the back. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Quick handoff. Trucks through the defender. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on fourth down. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Looking for space. It's Thompson. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. Finds a crease at the 20. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Scanning the field, it's Madden. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Gets it out fast. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. He'll come out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Montgomery.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Looking to throw it again. Fires to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Fires to the big fella. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Quarterback moving. Can't get him to the ground.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Finds his tight end. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to the run. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's running in the open. The 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this offense has had a good day, and more importantly, this team responded from last week. 0-1, didn't look good to start the season, bouncing back, getting a convincing victory. Nice job by this team handling adversity early in the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, James Madison, 10.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Back to throw, it's Madden. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Montgomery.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. He'll get it away and wisely kick it toward the sideline. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack is gathering and starting to howl in Carter Finley Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Astronauts taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Smashes through the tackle, and he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Astronauts offense takes the field to start this game off. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They're trying to get nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense has got it, and they're trying to pick up some yards. Touchdown, North Carolina State! The defense with the scoop and score. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that coming up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here he comes from his own end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now this offense is back on the field. Big fullback's got it. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Fullback's got it. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Decimals rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Astronauts will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight, and the returner is stopped. So NC State's offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys and the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Fakes his man out. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. On the option. The pitch. And the defense gets to him, but not before he reaches the 2. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He'll toss it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Astronauts will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. The inside handoff. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. At the 35, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. NC State going up tempo. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Gets it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Fires left. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who can score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They ran it on first down, now on 2nd. He'll ride his man on the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The astronauts send out the punt unit. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun to give to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Grab near the marker. It's Westbrook. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Runs through a tackle. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. They'll leave it with him. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. Fighting for the goal line, and the ball's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. On the option. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now on 2nd down. On the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the astronauts will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. From the gun, the running back has it. Shows him the stiff arm. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He'll keep it himself. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the 1st half. This is a good start.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. 2nd down coming up. Goes to the option. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. He'll toss it. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And 3rd down, they keep it on the ground with their playmaker. They give him the football. They got so much confidence in this guy and their offensive line, and they get the 1st down.
Listen, just to be on the field on 3rd down as a running back means you've got to be versatile, right? You got to be able to catch the ball. You got to be able to block. But if they want to hand it off to you on 3rd down, too, you got to be able to go find a way to keep the drive alive. This dude has all the tools in the toolbox.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The astronauts decide to punt it away. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Schwartz. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. The option look. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. They'll run the option. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Play number 10 on this series. Getting some heat. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt.
It is good. That makes the score. NC State 24, Astronauts 3.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Now adjusting. Going to try to get it himself. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the and he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll go to the fullback. This offense has a 2nd down play. Running back goes in motion. They'll run the option. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed on the outside, it's Schwartz. And the Astronauts will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Final play of the quarter coming. A quick pass to the left. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Pass interference. Offense.
So instead of having a 1st down, they'll back it up. The offensive pass interference that defenses everywhere wish would be called more often. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Makes him talk to the hand. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Astronauts line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working that left side now. And he breaks into the open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, NC State!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is putting on an offensive clinic. Almost reminds me of the days of the great Pony Express. They're up by 24 over Fresno State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll give it to the back. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
And the Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun, the inside give. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Trying to get to it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, North Carolina State! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Didn't get any breathing room on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Now the toss. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Now on the option. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on 2nd down. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Here comes the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Astronauts will call on their punt team. On the move, it's Shaw. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Handoff to the fullback. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. A designed run for the quarterback. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They're bringing heat. And he's got it inside the 35. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the big fullback. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt.
Brings it in down the left side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. That completion delivers a first down. Catch in the middle. It's Westbrook. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A third and long coming up here. From the gun. Wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Wolfpack!
I know this offense had some question marks coming into the year with respect to who would be catching touchdowns in the offense. I think they may have found their guy. This guy had a TD in their first game. He has another one here. Right now, he's been a matchup problem for opposing defenses.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First down here for the offense. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll ride his man on the option. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Astronauts will hunt it away on 4th down. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Charles. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking in front of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean.
On the option.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he intercepts it. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it on the run. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. They're trying to slam it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, NC State! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Run it with the fullback. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. On the option. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Astronauts will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
A 1st down for the offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. The Astronauts want to move quickly.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point on.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
And the Astronauts will line up to punt it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also, momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas in Carter Finley Stadium.
The Astronauts will kick it off to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Trying play action. He's looking deep. Pulls it in inside the 10. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And that has got to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
First and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Looking to move it through the air. Got it!
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They're going to run it. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the pummeling has started.
And after starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. They just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing. And because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. And let's see where this team can go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
NC State 66, Astronauts 3.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
1st and 10.
Goes to the option. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Give to the fullback. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. The option look. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And the Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the big fullback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. They'll run the option. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Line getting set on 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Astronauts send out the punt unit. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. Shakes off the defender. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Now on the option. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And more yards after contact. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the stomping has commenced.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team.
Here comes the option.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. On the move. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Grabbed behind the line, it's Coates. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch at the 45. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Quarterback extends the play. He'll try to do it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They're setting up the screen. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Bulls his way forward. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Now on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He'll ride his man on the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. On the option. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. Taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
And the Astronauts will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. On the return, it's Yaw. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown Wolfpack. And the route is on.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State, 3. Astronauts, 3.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. On the option. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Goes to the option. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Schwartz. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. A 3rd and long coming up here. The snap sets up the throw. The sure hands, it's made.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up 4th down.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 33. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. Runs through the tackle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
NC State on the move, set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
2nd down.
They go to the ground. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. No good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
NC State 83, Astronauts 3.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Using his legs to buy some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. 1st down for this offense. Quarterback checking the play. The running back takes his track off right tackle here. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 10. Touchdown, NC State. And the beatdown has ensued.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day.
1st and 10.
He'll start this drive firing. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off play action. On the move, he fires. He's got it. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the ball is intercepted. Got some room to run. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Moving away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. The Astronauts decide to punt it away. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catches signaled for and made. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Still running at the 40. Open runway ahead. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Westbrook. They get him down after he makes the catch. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Give to the running back. Nifty little dance step. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal for this offense.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the punishment has been extended.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Steps away. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. He's going to pass. Throws to the back. Working the middle, it's complete. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Now on the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. To the end zone, and it's picked off. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be 1st down for this offense. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Astronauts!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's more. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Plows through the defense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here comes the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Offense set on 1st down. The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Try to get it to the edge. Makes a man miss. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Westbrook. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The give to the tailback. Smashes through. Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Coyotes taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Wolverines will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it out. It's James. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Coyotes offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. And here he is, guys. Anytime he takes the field, he is in complete control of this offense.
And David, he gives defensive coordinators nightmares because of his ability. They're going to have a hard time slowing him down.
No, he just doesn't have those weaknesses, those flaws, the whole playbook available, and he is a dude.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
The Coyotes will send out the punt unit. Makes a move. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So Michigan's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
From the gun, the ground game. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. After the run, now to throw. Lets it go. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Now, we'll hang on here. The coach is calling timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. A first down run in the red zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TV.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got them pinned deep. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Coyotes will hustle to the line. Gives it to the back on the draw. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. On the move. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Coyotes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires one high and deep. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? It's probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll leave it with him. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Works the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're going to run it. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the 1st half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Coyotes want to crank the tempo. They'll try the run. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Coyotes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so
Picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Line gets set, first down. Pass on the way, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's going to pass on second down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. No thought of trying to kick the 46-yarder. They'll go for it. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes his connection. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Wolverines are in the red zone. They move the tight end all over. On second down, they'll take to the air. Makes the grab down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Off the boot, looking for his man. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wolverines!
And nice job by this offense. Second and goal from the 1-yard line. The whole playbook's open. Great job by the QB seeing it immediately. Getting the football out of his hands, hitting his receiver, getting 6 points.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Out of the gun, the inside give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. So they're facing third and short from the 25. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Coyotes will try to pin them back with the punt. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Third down play from the gun. Finds his man down the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Hard running there. At the 20, he's got space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan! And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy, he makes a big play. Yes, please.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Complete. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And first down for the offense.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Keeps the legs moving.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Coyotes will call on their punt team. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they got him for the sack.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines! A great catch and run for 6.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult, difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Got his man on the outside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Makes the grab over the middle. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Coyotes come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll give it to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Coming after it. Back open in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Third down coming.
From the gun. Wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
The Coyotes will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Movement here from the tight end. Barges ahead. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
No gain on the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
Coyotes 0.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Coyotes 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got his man. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Beal. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Coyotes will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. On the return, it's Brandt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll start this drive with a pass. It's complete to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. This time they'll go to the running game. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Right back to the well. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going to try to pop one on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Single back formation, and they give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Coyotes have taken it inside the 20. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Now he's going to break the pocket. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
3.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Power football with the run. They believe in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's got an open man. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Michigan! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
And the Coyotes send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Going up top on 1st down. quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays. Because when you got those guys, as a quarterback, you find them.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career.
Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Ball in the air, intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
We've just seen in this game the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Now this offense is back on the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Buys a little time with his feet. At the 45, on his way. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man quickly. Stopped after making the catch. A 3rd and long coming up here.
It's 3rd down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And he throws another interception. His 3rd one of the night. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. It's a draw. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He makes a catch. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Wolverines! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
56, Coyotes, 3.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time on target. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. The give to the back. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. The Coyotes are on the move.
At the 37.
They'll throw it on 1st down. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. Running back goes in motion. They're going to throw it again. On the run, still looking.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success with complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
And the Coyotes will punt this one away.
On to punt it away.
He gets a block. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Running back searching for a hole. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's reeled in. It's Singletary. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on 1st down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Unloads it left. Hauls it in. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got it on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal touching. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's got it. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. He got it. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here's the handoff. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Finds us back in the middle. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. He's looking to throw it. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it's his fourth interception of the night. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
The Coyotes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Gets open down the middle. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. This guy's having a game that feels like half a season for some. He's over 450 yards.
And he is so dialed in with his offensive coordinator and play caller with what they want to do and how they want to attack this defense. It seems like every single snap, he's read the coverage. He knows exactly where to go with the ball.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He's open on the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Aaron is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. West Virginia is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Penn State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
If they're going to get anything going on this drive, they better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. Catch in the middle. It's Wilkerson. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Coyotes decide to punt it away. Slips through the line. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singletary. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Give to the running back. Discards a man. Finds a crease at the 20. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this thing in the end zone.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Try to barge their way in. Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started.
Loving what I'm seeing from this offense this week. And talking to them, they felt like last week's win was a lot closer than what it should have been. They didn't play to their full potential, but they did that here in this game. When they're hitting on all cylinders, they are scared.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Coyotes, 3.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Caught in the backfield, it's Hainsworth. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. He wants to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You don't allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires and picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Give to the single back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. He's looking to pass. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the stomping has commenced. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets it in.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Looking for a huge play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hainsworth. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Coyotes will send out the punt unit. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. At the 35, he's open. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab.
Don't you just love the big boys? When the big boys up front do their job and create a great pocket, and the quarterback has time now to survey the field and take shots down the field and make huge plays.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Michigan! And the route is on. That kind of speed behind center is a weapon that almost any defense will have trouble stopping.
No doubt about it, Reese. They need this guy to carry the ball at least 15 times a game because of that speed you just talked about. You just saw what this guy can do out in the open field. There's not a lot of running backs out there that have speed like he does. Man, what a weapon.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Running it to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And the Coyotes line up to punt it away. Makes a move. And the returner will be dragged down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it! Touchdown, Wolverines! And the beatdown has ensued.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A 1st down for the offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Coyotes will try to pin them back with the punt. Running it back, it's Brent. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He'll keep it himself. Oh, what a move! Gets away from one. He's got space. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Wolverines have moved it inside the 20.
2nd down coming up.
The give to the tailback. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. with the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. It's reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. On target. Stumbled to the ground.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Coyotes will call on their punt team. On the move, it's Brent. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Wolverines will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Michigan.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. His drive will open from the 15. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got the quick pass. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got it in the middle. It's Hainsworth. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
For the offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Second down coming up.
They want to just keep throwing it. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Good enough.
To the air on first down. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
First down sack pushes it back. Now it's second down. Wants to fire on second down. Snags it over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a third and long.
It's third down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Coyotes getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The run to the right. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the pummeling has started.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. West Virginia is just getting torched right now, and Mountain Mama, I didn't see that coming. It's 1 game, look, I know that, but this one has to hurt. They're trailing by 20 to Penn State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to pass on second down. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Coyotes will punt it away on fourth down. Looking for a block. It's Brandt. No, he got loose. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Wide receiver shows motion. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The run from the shotgun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They'll go to the ground. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. They're trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Wolverines are flying down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Touchdown, Michigan! And the stomping has commenced.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense when number 3 is coming soon.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. This offense has a 2nd down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch.
Picks up 4. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, going up top. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Coyotes will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll bring it back. It's Brandt. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's got it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They're really Well, he's starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
From his end zone, he'll go up top. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. To the ground with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Brown has it. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's enough. First down for the offense.
He'll try the left side. Can't get him to the ground. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
And that's a first down.
The give to the left side. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
At the 25-yard line. Third down coming up.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the North Texas Mean Green. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Sharks will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So North Texas offense will get the first crack at it here. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Leaves it with the back. Nice move there. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. North Texas in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Sharks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Finds the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Sharks will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cuevas.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Fights off a defender. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Moving out of the pocket. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy for the folks in Ann Arbor. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over the Coyotes. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. From the gun. Give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The Sharks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got the back in the middle. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. North Texas in the hurry-up. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, North Texas! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. They'll try the run. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give from the gun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
When you play DB, it's a really hard thing to do in college football. When you play DB and you get 0 pass rush, it's an impossible thing to do in college football.
Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Trying to find his man on first down. They're working that left side. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Sharks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just feeds the running back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
That makes the score North Texas 21, Sharks 3.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes his connection. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. Power football with the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
28, Sharks 3.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's McGowan. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
2nd down coming up.
Going to the running game. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. They're bringing heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working the middle, it's complete. The expressway is wide open. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. 2nd down coming up. Off play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Roberts. They get him down after he makes the catch. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. He'll do it himself. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Off the play fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Might as well give it to him again. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Ripping through the defense. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, we go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 35-6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
North Texas, 35, Sharps.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quickly to the tight end. The Sharks get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Sharks have this offense rolling. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Sharks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll test the right side. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Got it behind the line. It's McGowan. And the Sharks have enough for the first down. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score. North Texas, 35. Sharks, 9.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action. It sets up the yard.
He's loose down the middle. Past the 30. 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the offense. The give out of the gun. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Sharks will punt this one away.
Brings up 4th down.
Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Hit as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Sharks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Gets it to the back. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. It's complete. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
And first down for the offense.
Running back searching for a hole.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
From the gun, the ground game. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 4 wide receivers spread out on 2nd and 6. Reads it, fires complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here's the handoff. Oh, what a move! nothing but green grass down the middle. The 10. Touchdown, North Texas. And once he got loose, it was all over. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Breeze. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he capped that one off with some flair and some juice, a 72-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. He leaves it with his back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. And that ball is picked off, bringing it back. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Mean Green. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open ball.
And they'll wrestle it to the ground after a short gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. They go to the ground. Nice move to keep running. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pocket starts to collapse. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's going to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? It's complete. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, North Texas. These guys wanted to make a statement. The statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop it. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. Defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Quarterback empties his backfield. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He's got an open man. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle, it's McGowan. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top on 1st down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming out, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun 1st half? And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Give to the running back. And he'll be smacked to the ground. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Sharks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Sharks have their offense in high gear. Off play action on first down. With the catch, it's Manning. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to run for it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Grimes. Finds his tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37.
3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Hoping to cut into that lead. And they did not. Lead is huge. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the route is on.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look shit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run play action, feeling some heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Grimes. Got it set up on the outside. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Sharks decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the tackler. At the 20, he's got space. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The give to the tailback. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He'll try it again. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Giving him his pads. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. Touchdown, North Texas. And the beatdown has ensued.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Line gets set, 1st down. Oh, it's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Grimes. Throws for the tight end. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He lobs one high down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Sharks will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Right back to it. Smashes through. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He turns that loose down the right side.
And last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
North Texas will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down for the 16. Back to pass, it's Grimes. Looking to buy time. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, the inside give. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. To the ground to try to move the chains. Still running at the 40. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 6th play of the drive coming up. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Manning. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Getting some heat. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is no good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away at. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll throw it on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. North Texas really has it going on offense. He'll try to pop the draw. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the punishment has been extended.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Mississippi State is down, but not out of it. Not with those cowbells ringing inside Davis Wade Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Maryland. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Those defenses were smelling blood, and the quarterback got down. Smart move. The Sharks line up to punt it away. He's got great speed. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Looking down the middle. Finds a man by himself. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, North Texas! And the pummeling has started.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. 1st down for this offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. On the move at the 30. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They're getting this guy lathered up. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Grimes. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Fast motion from the offense. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Robertson. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Ward. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Back to the air one more time. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. And the Sharks will try to pin them back with the punt. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Give to the back. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up a 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. North Texas will have to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. He'll come out throwing on first down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Second down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Grimes. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. The Sharks will call on their punt team.
Brings up fourth down.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. To the ground. He's got it again. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line. Second down coming up.
Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. North Texas really has it going on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. On the ground with the counter. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Got his man quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll do it himself. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. It's a reverse. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Off play action. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Shoots it to the left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Sharks will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They want that clock to run. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off 1 more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Quick strike complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. when you know you have a team outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.